Oh, sorry, I'm so late. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. By the way, let me transition. By the way, I love The Last Jedi. I've actually seen all of the new movies, and I love The Last Jedi. Frankly, this is a really strong opinion. Okay, I know. I attracted all the Star Wars fans here with my please come teach me about Star Wars, and now I'm driving you all away with my bad opinions. This is late for me. 5 minutes is late. Hello. Hello everyone. I don't have a timer. Oh no, I do have a timer right here. Oh, it needs to reset there. Okay. I was real late because I was waiting for the delivery person to deliver my popcorn, and I still haven't popped the popcorn. I still haven't popped the popcorn. So also I was trying to set it up so that you could see me eating the popcorn. That would be more fun, right? I think so. So, yeah. Really quickly, let me go pop my popcorn. I'll be right back. But while I do that, all of you, that's a weird placement of my hand, but I guess for eating popcorn, it'll be good. Anyways, all of you, please go set up how you're gonna be watching the movie, because obviously I'm not gonna be showing Star Wars here. So you guys all need to figure out how you're gonna be watching the movie, okay? I'm gonna be watching on Disney Plus, which I think is how a lot of people are gonna be watching it. But it's available on a lot of platforms, but you have to pay for it. It's annoying. Anyways, you can figure it out. I have a link down in the description. That is like a website that'll show you all the places that you can watch the movie. Oh, my chat's all messed up. 1 second. So quickly, while I go pop my popcorn, you're gonna put in your old VHS. Perfect. Exactly. So there's lots of options. This is not exactly a hard movie to find. I'm gonna go grab my popcorn. I'll be right back. Actually, I should make like a pinned tweet so people don't just leave. Popping popcorn BRB. Pin tweet. Just a completely silent stream. Entertain yourselves. I'll be right back. I'll be right. Actually, I have to wait 2 minutes for the popcorn to pop anyways, so I might as well just sit here. Here, I'm making myself a little bit bigger. There we go. There we go. I know my wrist is all messed up. I have to say, not exactly sure why Denshi decided to make the decision that when the hand is no longer found, it's not the default positions anymore. But you know, it is what it is. I bet if you listen really hard, you could hear all the popcorn popping. Oh, I got like the what is it called? The Butter Lovers popcorn. I was like, because yesterday I talked about like ices and like really buttery popcorn, like that you get at the movie theater, and I was like, man, does that sound good? So that's what I did. That's what I bought. I almost went to the store and got myself like an icy, but the corner store, but I couldn't be convinced to leave my house. So yeah, that's not happening. Audio's current bitrate is 0, is lower than the recommended bitrate. I think it's not actually 0 anymore. I mean, you guys can hear me, right? Yeah? 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 I wonder, ooh, here's a trick. Maybe I'll be able to set my hand position like this. Input hand. Oh, I heard my popcorn being done. Hand right position X. Link to hand left movement. I wonder if that'll work. Sure didn't. Sure didn't. Cool. You can either hear me or you're having some sort of hallucination. Okay, good. You always melt more butter into your popcorn to the point where there's at least 2 inches of butter? 2 inches of butter in the bowl? That seems like too much butter, my friend. At that point, your popcorn is not popcorn. It's just like mush. Surely. It just turns into mush unless you eat it so quickly. Okay, let me go grab it. Grab it. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to have popcorn. Putting in the bowl, popcorn bowl. Oh no, my bowl's too small. Oh no, so my popcorn's burnt. I should have looked at how long I was supposed to actually pop it. How long was I supposed to? Oh, I did it well. I should have done 2 minutes instead of 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay, that's on me. Now I know. Okay, let me put the bag away because it smells like popcorn, which is counterintuitive, but you know what I mean. Okay, I've stalled long enough for you guys to get your movie together, right? I've stalled long enough and now you have your movie up and you're ready to start playing. So like I said, I'm going to be playing Disney Plus movie version. Oh my gosh. Also, here's Beppis. Yum. Oh my god, does it think my popcorn is a hand? A bunch of sea salt? Well, that makes sense. A sea salt, I understand. Anyways, are we ready? Are you ready to watch the movie? So obviously we're watching Star Wars A New Hope episode 4, right? Oh, I should tell you also why this is happening. Basically, I have a friend who's just like really into Star Wars. She's constantly talking about it. And I don't know a gosh darn thing about Star Wars. So I might ask you guys some specific questions that I've heard her bring up. Because yeah, I literally know everything I know about Star Wars is from the new movies, but anything that references like the greater lore, I just don't know it. So please, like, if you think of anything, I mean, like, I'm talking extended universe lore here, okay? I need the hardcore stuff, okay? Because I can watch the movies, but I can't watch the movies and get all the extended lore. So, yes, I hope you guys will teach me. I'm gonna be clicking play here, but okay, Disney Plus is weird though. Okay, pause it. I'm pausing it at second 1. Okay, and I'm gonna start my timer here. Okay, is everyone ready? Do you have your movie set up? Are we ready to go? Okay, are we ready? Can I count down? Get ready, okay? I'm gonna count down. I'm gonna say 3, 2, 1, and then we're gonna click. So 3, 2, 1, click. Gotcha? Farrah always does it on 1, which I don't get. But anyways, okay. 3, 2, 1, click. Okay. Ready to watch the movie. 20th Century Fox. Where are we starting? Episode 4. The beginning of the movie. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Most hardcore lore is rendered non-canon. Oh yeah, I heard about that. There's some parts that they... Why can't I hear it? My audio is messed up. Oh, are my headphones not on? Oh, my headphones weren't on. Okay, I can hear it now. Not that I've missed anything. It is a period of civil war. Rebel warships striking from a hidden base have won their first victory against the evil Galactic Empire. During the battle, rebel spies managed to... I know you guys have heard this, but I'm reading this for the first time. Spies have managed to steal secret plans to the Empire's ultimate weapon. We saw that in Rogue One! The Death Star, an armored space station with enough power to destroy an entire planet. Pursued by the Empire's sinister agents, Princess Leia races home aboard her starship, custodian of the stolen plans that can save her people and restore freedom to the galaxy. It's funny, my dad's actually a huge Star Wars fan. He saw them, like, in theaters when they came out, right? So he tried to take me... He took me to see episode 6. But, like, I hadn't seen any of the other movies. I don't remember it. I just really have a vivid memory of seeing Darth Vader fall into lava and being really freaked out about it. Oh, I should have popcorn in my lap. Let me get that ass shot real quick. Pew, pew, pew. That's that big ship. I'm a huge fan of Adam Savage, who of course, like, you know, worked on the Star Wars movies. And I just love hearing about, like, the actual technical stuff behind this, because, you know, all these were, like, real models and stuff, because CGI just didn't exist back then. Okay, search for popcorn. Oh, I don't know why that happened like that. Shoot, I haven't been able to see chat because I was looking at popcorn. I should have my Beppis here too. Big boom. I love the sound effects. They're absolutely fantastic. Here we go. Do you think they made the stormtroopers white so that they would fade into the background more? Oh, it's the guy. It's the man himself. Oh, that's very large. That's not quite right. Wait, I should have this in my hand. Yes, remove. Where are you indeed? Oh, it's too big. It's too big. Oh no, it's upside down. Yeah, that's kind of weird, huh? Just put it right here. gingerly place it on the seat next to me. Ooh, he's scary. There she is. The gal. There's one. Set for stun. Doesn't C-3PO have a silver arm? Or is that something that happens later? Okay, I thought I wasn't crazy. In the movie, he has like a silver arm, right? But he clearly doesn't here. I thought I was being gaslit. I was being gaslit during the movie. It happens later? Wow. This said movie butter popcorn, but this is not enough butter. Butter lovers, my butt. Why does every line in this movie feel like it was 80 yard? So many Star Wars words. Where's Alderaan? Like, what's Alderaan? I hear that name a lot. I know it's a planet. Oh. Alderaan? You guys don't... I mean, it's a planet, right? What happens on Alderaan? Nothing? I feel like they said it a lot. It's in the Alderaan system. Star Wars isn't very clear with this astrology. Wow, he looks... He's freaky. He's freaky looking. Where do they shoot this? Oh, probably Death Valley, right? I would hate to be Peter Dinklage. Can you imagine being in a desert in a big metal tube? Awful. Not Peter Dinklage. What am I talking about? What's his name? Brian Warwick? That doesn't sound right either. I feel like I'm close though. Not Peter Dinklage. What the hell am I talking about? Butter on the fingertips. Peter Dinklage. Oh my god. Or the guy had to be in the C3PO suit. You know, when I'm running away, I don't just trust anything I see. Just saying. Like when I'm running away from the majority force in the galaxy, you know? Kenny Baker! That's right! Kenny Baker. That's right, Kenny Baker. I'm awful. I'm just naming every little person actor. Awful. Now this is also a really interesting terrain. I wonder where this is. It really does look like Mars. I would love to be the person whose job it was to fly around the world and find cool places that look like other planets. Woo! Woo! Where's the boy? Bring us the boy. Where's the main character of the movie? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I've tried to watch A New Hope before, and I couldn't watch it. It was so boring. I mean, it's just it's a cinema of a different time, you know? Not to say it's bad. It's just very slow paced. Obviously. Like, knowing literally nothing about Star Wars. Nothing. Like, if you're, like, in the 70s, I think that's when it came out, and you were watching this movie, no one knew anything about Star Wars. We have not met the main character of the movie yet. We're 15 minutes into this movie. Old movies are so slow paced. I was watching that like public domain movie thing that Jerma did the other day. Oh my god! At a certain point, you just started watching them at two times speed. But I can't help but admire, like, you know, the practical effects and stuff. I am a maker after all. Ow. In a different timeline, I would have become a set dresser or like a prop maker. I mean, if it weren't for all the lighting and cool camera angles, all this stuff in this room's just like garbage that they found in a dumpster. Oh, that's CGI. Well, that's unfortunate. I wish I could watch the version that wasn't CGI. Does Disney Plus have it? You became more of a fan when you watched the prequels? Interesting. Now, what is this thing in real life, do you think? Surely it's not this large. Surely they didn't use real tanks. I've always heard good things about the Clone Wars, though. I still have literally no idea what it is. I'm assuming it's a war of clones. I don't even know if it's a animated or live action movie. I don't even know if it's a movie. Is it a series? I have no idea what the Clone Wars is. Ah, the costumes are so wonderful. Only one side uses clones? I'm assuming that's the bad guys. Who's it a war between? Jedi and Sith, probably? Ah, there's the boy! Luke! Oh, it says this song. Da 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 da. When I was in high school, we did a whole Star Wars concert? Oh. Wait. There's a live action movie and an animated TV series. Oh. That explains why I didn't know. Believe me, when you're talking about something like Star Wars, as popular it is. Oh no! I dropped a piece of popcorn. You're never gonna be the biggest fan in the room, I feel like. He's so slow. I've been to conventions and stuff where people had their own R2-D2s. It was cool. I got to see them in action. Oh! What did he call him? Uncle what? What's his name? Uncle Alan? That can't be right. That's what I heard, but I was eating popcorn. I should turn on subtitles, actually. Owen. Owen? That also seems too boring. Let me turn on subtitles. As I'm eating popcorn, it's hard for me to understand what they're saying. There we go. Whistle. I like that it gives me subtitles for R2-D2. Oh, he's like a 10-year-old. He's playing with this little ship. Do you think that model was one of the actual models they used to film with? I bet it is. So, I know I'm perfectly aware of the fact that, like, Star Wars as a franchise is supposed to mimic, like, teledramas. So, I wonder, like, and obviously this is not supposed to be the beginning of the teledrama, hence, you know, the prequels. But It's kind of funny, like, the idea that you're watching a TV series and the main character keeps changing. I wonder how common that was. You're my only hope. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. I will now fall in love with this girl who I'm looking at in 480p. And is definitely not blood related to me. Uh-huh. I wonder how many cameras they had on her when she shot that 10 seconds. To get all the different angles. Every character has like such an extensive backstory that you're just sort of supposed to glean from like 2 sentences, and that makes the movie so hard for me to watch. To be honest, I've talked to Star Wars fans about this, and they don't like me saying this. But I've never been able to get super into Star Wars because the whole conceit of Star Wars is that you're dropped into the middle of something, right? So half the action, at least half of the interesting stuff, happens off screen. It's all just implied. All the world building, like, the thing that people love about Star Wars is the promise of a cool world, not what it actually delivers. Beru. Which, you know, honestly, I don't disrespect that. Like, there's a lot of series like that that just have a really, really, really cool world that they couldn't possibly live up to because the world itself is so freaking cool. I mean, Ruby's kind of like that, RWI. And that's where fanfiction comes in. And it's extended universe stuff is basically fanfiction, right? I love that she's wearing something that is absolutely plausible as being a real world shirt. Wizard. I like how they literally call them wizards in the movie and people were still mad when they were using magic. Metaphorical death. Ah. When he said season, it really felt like he was talking about a TV season. I want to stay out another TV season. I wonder if that was thought when they were writing this. When they say the Academy, they mean the Jedi Academy? Who are they talking about? Who are these people? What is happening? Who's Biggs and Tank? His name is Owen. That's such a normal name. Oh wait, I need to stop the. I need to unpin that tweet. Not tweet. You know what I mean. Sorry. What was that remote supposed to do? I love the consistent theme that like different beings speak different languages and people can just understand them. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ah. Have you guys ever been to the Disney World or Disneyland, Star Wars land? It looks just like this. It's actually really cool. They all have babblefish. Might be our little R2 unit. Hit the accelerator. Strange line delivery. Oh. What a cool monster. It's like a bison. The knobs on his chest look a little bit too much like nipples, but I know they're in the wrong spot. It's like a what's it called? What's that thing where something looks human? Banthas. Whoop. Oh boy. That's rough, buddy. Yeah, it's the uncanny valley of nipples. Oh boy. He's really sunburnt. That ship's too small. Oh, they're just gonna scavenge it for parts. Is it supposed to look like it's floating right now? I like how they place the rocks to hide the structure. Except that it's clearly... What a wild sound that supposedly a human throat made. Well, I guess a wizard throat. I will exclusively call Jedis wizards. I'm sorry. That's what this watch along's gonna be like. There he is. Hello there. I love the mix of accents in this movie. I got in a more comfy position. Jundland Wastes. Ho ho ho! You fool! Obi-Wan. Mm. These sand people are easily startled, but they'll soon be back and in greater numbers. Oh, well, there's his arm. Is that a silver arm? His color keeps changing depending on the light. Let me recalibrate. Light does that. Oh! Okay, so the inciting incident of the entire Star Wars canon is the Clone Wars. Oh. I always thought it was something that happened after the original trilogy for some reason. You want to know something stupid? Like, really stupid? I have watched the Family Guy parody of A New Hope probably at least 12 times because I owned it on iTunes. I liked it so much that I bought it on iTunes. But I've never seen the original movie. Oh! Wow, that's rough CGI. Did it look like that in the original? It must have looked like this in the original movie. There's no way that this is what it looked like when they redid it, right? Follow the dog down. I feel like I need to rewind. I feel like I'm missing a lot of lore. Mm. Mm-hmm. Well, in a metaphorical sense. The Force? It's our magic. It's our mana. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're our only hope. Does he, though? Does he? I don't think he does. I don't think her father does request his assistance. You know, in a lot of ways, it makes a lot of sense that the new trilogy... I mean, but the same person wrote the original trilogy, right? So surely they knew when they were writing this. Maybe they didn't. Strange. Alderaan. I'm getting too old for this. Hi. We need the hero's journey. Gandalf needs to send writes out of his butt half the time. That's fair. I can tell he was making it up as he goes along. I mean, you know, and in that sense, the newest trilogy is perfectly in line with the rest of the Star Wars movies. In that, you know, they just decided that it wasn't a good idea to plan out the 3 movies ahead of time, which is really wild to me, by the way. Oh, I love this voice. The rebellion will continue to... The voice work in these movies is fantastic. Are those actually drinks in front of them? They look like they're just thermoses. But they're placed too perfectly. I feel like they're supposed to be, like, tubes. I've only seen this man as an animated character in the new movies. No, oh, I'm aware. I'm fully aware of all of the drama with the newest movies and the way they are produced. The weird thing is, I actually know a lot about Star Wars as a franchise. I know a lot. I'm actually very educated on it. I don't know anything about the plot. I don't know anything about the world of Star Wars. Like I said, this is the first time watching the original trilogy. Oh, are they hologram projectors? Oh, maybe. Ever since I watched that oh, your lack of faith disturbs me. Is that what he's about to say? Is that what he's gonna say? Yeah! Is that a dead body? Is that a sand? Oh, there's just a bunch of dead sand people. That's a bummer. Oh. Now that's just racist. Kind of ironic saying that Imperial stormtroopers are the sharpshooters. Am I right? Am I right? Oh no. You're totally right, Kane. I don't know if you were here for my rant earlier, but that's basically exactly what I said. Like, Star Wars succeeds as a franchise because of the promise of the world, but it's a promise that the actual core media never fulfills on. Oh no, that's a lot of fire. The stormtroopers have great accuracy when they're not shooting at the heroes. They have fantastic accuracy as soon as the camera's not on them. Inciting incident! Inciting incident! Inciting incident! Why is it kind of egg-shaped there? I love the stupid helmets they wear. Well, I'm watching the movie right now. Watch along with me. As you can see, I have a timer up here. Oh, I should write what specific movie we're watching. There we go. In a lot of ways, maybe I shouldn't even say that. I was gonna say, in a lot of ways, you can draw a lot of parallels between the cultural impact of Star Wars and the cultural impact of, like, say, like Avatar or something. But Avatar never even actually had a strong premise. Avatar, of course, being the blue people, not the bald child. Let's become wizards, Luke. We'll save the galaxy by becoming wizards and using our justice magic. That is... Ooh, CGI. Avatar had a shockingly tiny cultural footprint for being the highest grossing movie ever. Yeah, I agree. Well, it's gonna have like 10 more sequels though, so that's gonna be... This CGI. I don't like it. I don't like it. Can I change what version I'm watching on Disney Plus? Probably not, right? Frustrating. Where's my CGI toggle? What a strange transition. Oh, this is where I stopped watching the first time I tried to watch this movie. I love his little hand waggle. He's out the droids we're looking for. Speaking about himself in third person. What happened to the Avatar sequel? Nothing. It's still being made. Yeah, they're actually close to coming out. It's a different R2. It's the evil R2. You can tell because he's red. I used my space magic. Am I right? Is that the scene that's about to happen? Like I said, I know Star Wars surprisingly well for someone who's never watched the movies. The cantina at the Disney World looks just like this too. Oh, that's a freaky mask. I guess it was mostly not even a mask. I love their space instruments too. Oh, what a familiar face. Love Friar Tuck in the corner. Just droid racist. Droid racist, not droid. such good costume work. That guy just has balls on his face. Oh, wait, that was a joke in the, that was totally a joke in the Family Guy parody, wasn't it? Oh my god. Oh, I've subconsciously absorbed so much of that weird movie. The Family Guy Blue Harvest movie. Oh my gosh. Yes, I even know that the Star Wars secret title was Blue Harvest. I know so much about Star Wars. But not anything about the plot. I quite liked The Last Jedi. It's the only time I've ever watched a Star Wars something and thought, I'm enjoying this. This has things about it that I'm liking. Besides just the actual craft of the movies, which I've always liked. They're just distilled meme editions of the Star Wars. Oh, I fully agree with that. I didn't even watch any of the other ones. I just saw the Blue Harvest one. Yeah, they are literally Star Wars abridged movies. High budget Star Wars abridged. I'm just gonna go back to my hookah. Oh god, that CGI stormtrooper's so bad. Ah! If Luke is the boy, here is the man. Ship that made the castle run in less than 12 parsecs. Didn't you see the prequel movie that we made that was bad? I'm still mad they didn't decide to go. I'm so mad that at the last second they're like, no, we don't like our movie being funny. We're gonna make our movie serious. It's gonna be a serious movie, not a funny movie. We're gonna do a bunch of pickup shots to make this movie not funny. Ugh. Just Jedi him. Just you wizard him and make him think whatever you want to think and be like, you will do it for free. Oh, I don't disagree for a second that the prequel movies are better movies than Avatar. I actually really don't like the Blue People Avatar movie at all. I actually actively dislike it. So as by the fact that I have a neutral stance on the prequel movies that I have not seen, you know, I'm sure they're better movies than the. Actually, my dad, of course, you know, watching it all play out live, you know, in the theaters. His biggest problem is and always has been the little what's the. Oh, he's in debt. Oh, is this the Han shot first scene thing? Is this what they're referencing when they talk about that? Or is it something else? It's probably something else, isn't it? What movie is that a reference to? Oh, this is the Han shot first thing. Oh, I see. I see why it's so contentious. I understand. According to this edit, they seem to have shot at exactly the same time, but it was... God, all the sci-fi sound effects are so good. Where do they find these character actors? Their faces are like cartoon characters. Let's blow up a planet for shits and giggles. I can't even do a British accent at all. Oh, my feet are completely asleep. Oh boy, that's rough. Literally can't feel them at all. Love this random CGI floating fish thing they decided to add in just for, again, giggles, I guess. I don't have any Beppis left. Oh gosh darn it. We're not even through the first movie. We're not even like halfway through the first movie. Oh yeah, I think we're exactly halfway through the first movie. Oh no, we got a few minutes left. In the original 1977 version, only Han shoots. In the 1997 special edition, Greedo shoots first. And in the 2004 edit, they shoot at the same time. Interesting. It's kind of weird. Why is my hand being detected? There's no hand in frame. I guess they didn't like it that Han was clearly doing a bad thing. It's like the way we were introduced to him. He looks awful. I want to see his disgusting practical effects body. Gosh, the like... The line between the special effects and the actual footage is so bad. He just tripped. Han just tripped. Wait, his finger was missing. La Choda. What? What? That line, is he saying the humans are inherently evil and he's a is Boba? Is that no, not is that Boba Fett? Is that what the guy's name is? No, is Boba Fett? Is that the Mandalorian? Oh gosh, I like his nose, although it's a little too veiny. Kind of freaks me out. I like the idea of like a humanoid being with an anteater nose. Did they even make the Millennium Falcon? No, that can't be right. It's not CGI. I like those gloves. I want those gloves. Those half-hand gloves. Those have always looked good. Never not been in style, although the weird strap around the wrist is kind of strange. I like how they're like, we need to just like strap things to the stormtroopers so we can tell them apart. We're just gonna like strap things to them. Big colorful flags. Boba Fett isn't the Mandalorian, but is a Mandalorian and doesn't appear in this film. Then who was that guy that looked exactly like him and did a turn to the camera? What's that guy's name? Was that not him? It really looked like him. Exact same helmet. And did a special turn to the camera as if to say, look, it's me. I'm gonna be important. I wish I could do it. By the end of this watch along, I'll be able to do that chewy like. Oh, almost got that. Need to get my throat really wet. No. Boba was added in one of the that was CGI. They CGI added him. Oh my god. That's so extra. So that was him. I'm not crazy. That was him. That was a really abrupt change in ADR. I guess I should note in my like little thing that I'm watching the 2004 version. I love that even within the movies, characters pronounce different characters' names differently. Unused footage. Because he said her name is Leah. Mmm. Alderaan is the home planet. Gotcha. Or her home planet, at least. Where is the rebel base? She's just sacrificing a planet. Just fully sacrificing a planet right now. Bye-bye, Alderaan. See ya. Gosh. Oof, that CGI is particularly bad. Was that from the original? Where did it go? I felt a great disturbance in the force, as if millions of voices suddenly cried out in terror and were suddenly silenced. So many iconic lines from this guy. Oops, sorry. Oh, that's from the original then. You think they made rules for this game? I bet they didn't. Love these little stop motion monsters. Nope. Did you know about this twist? I don't know which twist you're talking about. Also, I don't know anything about the plot of the movie, so just assume the answer is no. Huh. I wonder The one where they destroyed Alderaan anyways? No, I didn't know. I didn't even know what Alderaan was. Psh, psh. I love how that's clearly the sound of a person going psh, psh, psh. Hokey religions. What are these helmets originally? Like, they're clearly something else. Is it like an actual flight helmet? They just got one that's way too big. Whoa, that's a weird cut. Surely his arm would have like a huge blast mark in it. I guess maybe it's like a stun. Okay, okay. I was like, surely he can't see through that visor, but that's the point. I understand now. So much of this movie is ADR. I would argue that at least 90% of this movie is ADR. Like, almost like they just said, like, okay, we're on the set, just like watermelon, just watermelon. This one's particularly bad ADR. She lied. Why did I think Chewie was spelled with a Y? Like the like bar. Like the children's bar. The one with chocolate chips. Oh, they were trying to go to Alderaan? Why were they trying to go to Alderaan? Oh, to find Leia. Duh. Time for a ship race, running around with ships, escaping ships, maybe some shooting, ships, space. Where's Chewie's ears? Can he hear that well underneath all his fur? Whoa! Is this where they say that's no moon? I'm so good at this for someone who's literally never seen the movie. That's no moon. That's no moona. I want to see the tractor beam. Give me the cool whoa, 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 whoa effects. Come on, where's my cool space battle? Nah. No budget. Imperial music. Mixed with the Skywalker music. Maybe this is just the Imperial music, I don't know. Da, 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 da. I wonder what would happen, like, physics-wise, if you just destroyed a planet. Surely it'd just be like a lot of debris or something floating around. It'd be really dangerous. Big giant rocks everywhere. Popcorn. Oh, my popcorn's a little mushy. Oh. How'd they manage all that? Presence I've not felt since. Since the Clone Wars, I guess. Wow. You just pet Chewie? Why are the stormtroopers' pecs so high up? They're like way too high up on their chest. It's like they made all of their chest armor too small. That was way too small. Are they not surprised by the fact that there's no radio sound or no voice? That guy doesn't move like a stormtrooper. I love the dramatic like fall when someone gets shot. They really told him to ham it up in these movies. I'm using the VTube Studio webcam. Actually, the leap motion hands are really good with the new update. Yeah. Like it keeps, my hand is still up, but it keeps losing my hand, unfortunately. The webcam does. I'm literally not moving, by the way, right now. Maybe if I move it farther away from my body. Yeah, it's having a hard time. And also with you. It really is like a religion. I mean, it is a religion, but... I love all the vacuum forming on these stormtrooper suits. Yeah, hopefully, well, so my plan is for the rest of the day after I finish watching these movies, which will take basically all day anyways, so I'm gonna run to the store and finish up this cosplay I've been working on for months. And then tonight, hopefully, work on the VTube Studio hands stuff. Or like, you know, work on my leap motion hand stuff. I've got to do something for my future girlfriend. Sweet home Alabama. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. As far as the webcam thing getting less buggy over time, I don't know. Honestly, I'm surprised it works as well as it does right now. Actually, I talked to Denshi about that last night. And the answer is... as much as he'd like to, there's some licensing reasons why he can't. I actually made a tweet like, oh yeah, Denshi's like free to like use my code in VTube Studio, and that's when he DM'd me and was like, by the way, that's not gonna happen because this. But he fully supports me making the plugin. GPL stuff? I don't know what GPL means. Like, it's literally like Leap Motion, the company license stuff. The amount they wanted him to pay is kind of ridiculous. But technically my plugin is non-commercial, so it's kind of a weird, tricky in between workaround. But if anything, it's good job security. I know they're not working on it on top of me, you know, double work or whatever. So that's nice. Wow, that those weird things up on top were clearly CGI. He's so much shorter than a stormtrooper's supposed to be. See that blue stuff? That's clearly CGI. VTubing itself is often / usually commercial, but it's the app that would have to be commercial. It's like no one has to pay for my plugin. It is a little bit of a weird gray area in that VTube Studio itself is commercial, but and my plugin is to enhance VTube Studio, but yeah, don't worry about it. Look out! Ah, that's quick. He found her quick. Not very convincing. He is a really good actor. Like, I know the story of Harrison Ford is that he was literally just picked up by like a director on the side of the road. It's crazy how good of an actor he is, considering that. Sweet Home Alabama. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. A tremor in the force. Sweet Home Alderaan. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Okay, what's that? I have to go, just really quickly. We're back. I'm back. Sorry, I just wanted to grab a toothpick for all this popcorn in my mouth. These kernels are... I remember now why I don't eat popcorn anymore. There's so much action, I don't even know what to talk about. Ah! Can't do it. Ha! 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 Oh my god. Well, I remember this part of this in the Family Guy parody. It was really memorable for some reason. That's called foreshadowing. Woohoo! Ew, there's like water at the bottom. Ugh. Did they have to jump in head first? Good point. They would have died. They would have fallen on their heads and died if they jumped in head first, which they did. The wizard magic helped them. Oh, that's so gross. Living poop. Ew. Oh! That was definitely practical. Star Wars has tentacle monsters? I can't imagine a worse situation. My own personal hell of being sucked down by a tentacle monster into poop water. Definitely the worst case scenario. scene is too long. There's another one of the famous lines. And there we go. Ah, here's my third worst fear. Actually, it's my number one fear. It's like being crushed in an enclosed space. My second worst... You know, I mean, yeah, it really is my three worst fears. Like, horrible poop water, drowning, and being crushed in an enclosed space. Just all in one. There's no way that thing's gonna hold it. It was meant to compact it, so why did they think that anything in there would be able to hold it? Oh my god. I love the guy just laying on the ground still. They call that consistency. Oh. He's so cute. R2-D2. He's just a little bigger than you'd think he would be, though. They're just trusting these dirty droids that show up out of nowhere. I'm getting really close. I'm getting really close. I need to do it a little lower. It's too high. I don't think I can. See? It just crushed it. I wonder if this was his audition scene. They chose great actors for this movie. Could they please give Leia a bra? For God's sakes. Oh no, this is a familiar place. Ooh, what a good sci-fi sound. Ooh. Avoid any more female advice? Avoid any more... I mean, that's just blatantly misogynistic. Again, more ADR. All ADR. That whole last section. What is he doing? Bad communication if they don't even know what the hell they're doing. I like the boots. I want those boots. Oh god, they're so stupid. I love the plot armor that the force, like mind control stuff, only works on essentially like non-player characters. You know what I mean? Like the non-important characters. The yelling and running is great. Oh my god. Why were they all just standing in that room in lines? They were in rank formation? Were they told to get in rank formation earlier and I wasn't paying attention? You cannot do this like this in a modern movie. Oh, there's the Wilhelm screams. Because there's too many flashing lights. To like signify that a shot hit, they just flash the whole screen. She just kissed him. Sweet home Alabama. Nanny coming home now. Shooters disguising themselves as stormtroopers is a big problem on the Death Star. True. These two shots surprisingly have extremely modern lighting. They spent a lot of time on the lightsaber in this scene, I can tell. Whoop! That was a weird cut. I like how they do that classic jump cut thing where they cut to... Like, they just tell him, okay, just freeze. Hold the lightsaber. Freeze. Do not move. We're going to put the full released lightsaber in your hand. Just don't move, okay? And we'll just cut it in post. First proper lightsaber battle. When you see your ex in the hallways. If you strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you could possibly imagine. All these are such iconic lines. You see, they're verbally sparring as well as physically sparring. Eh? Now, see, I can understand why all the lines in that scene have to be ADR because they have to cut out the click, clack, clack, click, clack, clack of the plastic rods hitting each other. Probably would, actually. Practically speaking. I like how the lightsabers' lengths, like these like really long compared to modern lightsabers, it feels like. The lines are more sad when you know their past relationship. Well, as someone who does not, I mean, I guess I vaguely do. Oh my god, please. Please give Leia a bra. I mean, I guess she gets one later on, huh? Wouldn't it have cut his robes? What a weird move to make. Like, he's clearly not dead, right? He teleported. So, like, he clearly waited just until Luke showed up so that Luke could think he was dead and be inspired. Right? So weird. What a weird move. Okay, he clearly knows he's not dead then. You know, there's actually I'm gonna go on a Game of Thrones rant. The books, specifically, not even the shows. There's an interesting parallel that you can draw between Star Wars and Game of Thrones in that, like, the Force is something that no one actually believes in, right? It's all fairy tales and stuff. In Game of Thrones, there's a lot of magical stuff that people don't believe in anymore because it hasn't been seen for centuries. And there's a lot of interesting analyzing, whatever, of Game of Thrones that around like what things are actually true and what things are actually false and like who created the false narrative. And Game of Thrones is a really good series. Can I just say that? I don't care what opinions you have about the end of the TV show, but the book series is really, really, really good. And I'm of the belief that he has all the books written and he's just being annoying about it. Like, he's just pissed that everyone keeps saying that he's gonna die before the books come out. So the books are done. First of all, the next book is done. It's been done for years. He's literally taken it on tour and read it to people. It's all right. It's good. It's really good. Like, from a literary standpoint. Like how you could just see the human skin behind Chewie's eyes. Why didn't they make this a ride at Disneyland? Maybe they did. Is this what the ride, that one ride at Disneyland is? The Rise of the Resistance one? I don't know anything about it. That's just a real fire. That's just a real fire. He's actually just shooting a fire extinguisher at it. Whoa! They did make it a ride. Like this, where the seats rotate and stuff? It's based on this, but do the seats rotate? That's my specific question. Like this. Because that would be fantastic. Seems like it'd be, I mean, maybe just they don't like it because it's, I don't know, sick-inducing? Oh, wow. That's a big explosion. How did they make that explosion? It had a lot of weird artifacts to it. Oh my gosh. So overdramatic. They don't have rotating seats. They missed out. Those rotating seats would have been awesome. I love his cheekbones. How does a facial structure even do that? It's a cool experience. Oh. Maybe I need to find my way over there after I watch all these movies. A miniature exploding on a green screen? So maybe the weird artifacting I was seeing was them trying to get the green out because, well, I mean, specifically the explosions and smoke are notoriously basically impossible to green screen. Maybe because I know the way they did green screen was that they like basically washed the green out. Maybe it was an effective, an effect of that. Subtle. Oh my god. Sweet home Alabama. Stop hitting on your sister. I know you don't know she's your sister, but still weird in hindsight that they decided to write it like this. They definitely didn't know. I mean, I guess maybe they must have, because she's also kind of like, you know, duking it out with Han, right? Yeah, see? It's a weird love triangle. Sweet home Alabama. Oh, my neck is hurting for some reason. Oof. This is Mexico. Must be. This is fake. Love their stupid giant helmets. I've never seen Spaceballs. But having seen a lot of imagery from Spaceballs, I know that the helmets in Spaceballs are a parody of Star Wars, obviously. But for some reason, I've seen the Spaceball helmets more than I have the Star Wars helmets, so I just keep thinking that we're just watching Spaceballs. Which is a weird experience. It's funny that so much of the plot of Star Wars I know from parodies of it. Yavin. What kind of moon is that much greenery? I don't think they understand what a moon is. Oh, PowerPoint presentation. It looks like Neil Patrick Harris. Leah. I like how the British people call her Leah. Do you think they told them her name is Leah, or they just gave them the script and didn't correct them? That extra is bored. I am a main character. I can do whatever I want. You're an extra. Makes it seem like it's impossible so that what I do is more impressive. Is Leia the only woman in this entire movie? Oh no, I guess Aunt Beru. Aunt Beru. Such wild cheeks that man has. Women in space? Women existing in the universe? What a silly idea. I don't believe it. He's not an extra, he's Wedge. He has a name? See, this is the kind of lore y'all are supposed to be talking to me about. You're failing me right now. Who's Wedge? Tell me about Wedge. It's women in space, 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 space. Ho, ho, ho. A character flaw. You think he'll learn to overcome it and be a better person? Sarcastically telling him that the Force be with him. That's a good line, actually. Like telling him that may the Force. Like, I don't know. It feels good. It's the most nuanced thing. That's one of the most nuanced things that's been said in this movie. How does she have makeup on permanently? You've forgotten most of the details? Stop looking your sister. Nope. Sweet home Alabama. Biggs and Wedge have been named characters in almost every Final Fantasy? Wedge is a side character but a fan favorite, as he appeared in multiple movies. He even had a cameo in the recent one. Wow. Where is his name said? Is it said in the movies? Oh, here's Biggs. What do you mean? Oh, he did. Oh, he said in the very beginning. What academy were they talking about in the beginning of the movie? What academy was Luke trying to go to? Not the Jedi Academy, because he didn't know what Jedi were. Spaceflight Academy? Which was actually a secret Rebel Alliance thing? Because see, I remember him mentioning Biggs. Was Wedge the other person he mentioned? Biggs and Wedge were the two people he grew up with that went to the academy? Why is that their symbol? It seems sort of menacing to me. Oh boy. Wedge just met Luke at the base. Okay, so it wasn't... Wedge was not the other name that he said. Where did Obi-Wan go? How far can he teleport? That's a cool... I mean, oh, I realized that's the planet, not the sky being pink. Her buns are a little disheveled, like they would be in real life. This movie's realistic. We say as an autonomous droid pilots a big ship to go attack a giant planet-sized ship. Good 70s mustache. Oh, there's the James Corden character. Or not James Corden. James Corden wasn't in the newest movies, was he? Who was that one guy? That I only know from, Heroes. He was in the newest movies. That guy looks like Shia LaBeouf. Interesting that these scenes aren't ADR'd when imagine there was a giant motor underneath them, shuffling them back and forth. The climax takes 15 minutes. I mean, that's normal for a movie climax. There's only 15 minutes left in the movie. So the climax must take less than 15 minutes because there's also the resolution. Don't they have like an awards ceremony or something? Is that in this movie? Or is that in the end of episode 6? This movie wasn't called episode 4 when it came out, right? I'm assuming that it was retroactively labeled episode 4. Because that would have been really confusing for people. It was probably originally just called A New Hope, right? Star Wars, maybe just Star Wars, and then they called it A New Hope. You know, now that I think about it, it's kind of weird that the movies are literally just called, like, technically speaking, the movies' names are Star Wars, Star Wars, Star Wars, Star Wars. Oh, it literally takes 15 minutes of real world time. Gotcha. Understood. Well, it looks like Legos. It was originally called episode 4? Oh no, they changed it in the 90s. Okay, that makes more sense. So, I was like, there's no way. It would have been so confusing. Especially without, like, the internet to just Google. That guy's cool looking. Oh, bye! I like how this movie tries to get us invested in these characters in 30 seconds and then kills them. It was originally just Star Wars. Yep. See? That's what I'm talking about. Technically, every one of these movies is called Star Wars. The subtitle of the movie then distinguishes them. Episode 5 wasn't called Episode 5, surely. Insanity, if true. Oh my god, that's such a tiny little arm. Really? They called it episode 4 after episode 5 was released? Wow, that's weird. Surely that confused a lot of people. I have to ask my dad about that. I'm gonna write that down because I'm gonna forget. Where's my notepad? That's just a projector with a color like cell on it. Oh my gosh. Bad ADR. The guns, they've stopped. That wasn't ADR. He's really just gonna get in a ship? That's ridiculously irresponsible. What? Oop, bye-bye. Hmm. This guy's scenes are never ADR. He's first try Phil. I don't know his name. Who's this guy? Oh, he was doing the PowerPoint presentation earlier. I like how they have little dents on their visors as if that's going to show people's power levels. CGI. Oh gosh, we still have so many more movies to watch. God, the ADR is so bad on that guy. Sweating a lot. Nerve-wracking. Big explosion. Actually, there wouldn't be any fire in space when they exploded because there's no oxygen. Unrealistic. 10 more cinema sins. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What am I thinking? I was about to say I went to bed early. That couldn't be farther from the truth. I went to bed at 3 a.m. But I woke up at 10, so hypothetically, I guess I woke up at 9. 6 hours is not that great. Oh, I need to get more sleep. I should go to bed early tonight. I say that's not gonna happen. Hey, SpongeBob, if we're in outer space, how could there be fire? You had a super long conversation with your roommate about VTubing? That's funny. I was up until 3 because I was watching the HoloFest. Which went until 2. And then I got ready for bed. HoloFest was good, by the way. I watched Bay's perspective because I figured, and I think I was right, that Iris's perspective was going to be too chaotic. There's just too many people, and they're all kind of big personalities. But Bay's perspective was perfect because everyone was too tired. Sasuga sacrificing sleep for VTubing, of course, always. Well, at least for something that important. Especially because when it's something that's there's a lot of perspectives, I really try to do it live because it's way easier. Although with Holodex's archive, what do you call it? Syncing is actually not that bad anymore to watch big multi-POV VODs. Bye-bye. So much yawning. Wow. Talk about a trial by fire. Kind of ridiculous. The force is strong with this one. He's gonna whoop to the side 90 degrees and he's gonna get in that 2-meter space. Oh no. Wow. Well, that's what the Force is about. Force is a deus ex machina that'll let you do anything you want. That's how it works. It canon plot armor. It's, I have you now. What? Look out. See, this is why it's extremely irresponsible for the leader of, like, an empire to go out into the literal front lines. Now, that said, doesn't the Death Star get destroyed here? Yeah, so I guess it makes sense that he had to be off the Death Star so he didn't die. That's pretty. It's a cool effect. I wonder how they did that. Force will be with you always. Scattered clapping. Sweet home Alabama. Na 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 na. What a weird face slap. No, R2. Why was R2 just sticking out of the ship like that, by the way? Not good defense. You can donate your arm, apparently, or something. I don't know. Oh my god, please give Leia a bra. An award ceremony. And Chewie doesn't get a medal. Oh, she has a bra here. I used to know this whole song. I got pretty good at it, right? Well, we're done with the first movie. On to the next, shall we? There's no end nugget on this movie, so. How do I get to the next one? Show me the next one, Disney Plus. Episode 5, The Empire Strikes Back. Are you ready? I pop in your take out your old oops. Pop out your VCR. Clap, 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 clap. You're gonna steal my misspellings. It's a bunch of people. Oh, didn't someone do one of those, like, this scene without any sound, without any music? Didn't someone do one of those for that scene? I've definitely seen it. It was special edition Laserdisc. Oh my god, Laserdisc. What a wild time. Hmm? What the heck? My thing told me, my Discord told me I had a notification, and then I went on Discord and there was no notification. How very strange. Oh well. Everyone ready to watch Empire Strikes Back? I have it all queued up and ready to go because I'm just on Disney Plus, so it's easy. But I'm sure all y'all VHS people are frantically fast forwarding through pre-VHS ads. I probably don't have those. All the VHS I ever owned had those. Of course, when we did that Star Wars concert, I was second violin, so that's not even the tune that I played. I probably played like da 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 da, something like that. Okay, are you all ready then? Are we all ready? Okay, I'll give you another like 5-10 seconds, okay? Before I start the timer. And remember, it's 3, 2, 1, click play, okay? 3, 2, 1, click. Okay? But I'm not yet, of course. So rewind if you just did that. We're gonna watch Empire Strikes Back. How long is Empire Strikes Back? Another 2 hours? Are they all like almost exactly 2 hours each? Oh boy, it's gonna be a long day. I think that's all for you today. Oh, well, have a good day. Oh wait, you can't see me wave. Have a good day. It's a rough wave. As a trombonist, you sympathize with the non-melody way. Okay, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Sorry, I messed up. It's kind of a tricky thing to do this. Okay, sorry. Rewind. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's hard. Okay, rewind. Okay, are you ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1, play. There we go. I did it right this time. Long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Episode 5, The Empire Strikes Back. It is a dark time for the rebellion. Although the Death Star has been destroyed, Imperial troops have driven the rebel forces from their hidden base and pursued them across the galaxy. Evading the dreaded Imperial Starfleet, a group of freedom fighters led by Luke Skywalker has established a new secret base on the remote ice world of Hoth. The evil Lord Darth Vader, obsessed with finding young Skywalker, has dispatched thousands of remote probes into the far reaches of space. I don't know why it keeps detecting a hand. There's no hand there. And when I even put a hand there, it doesn't detect it. There we go. Come on. Frustrating. Oh, such cool ships. The way they give them that such immense scale is so impressive. When I know they're just tiny little things. Except for the CGI thing. Is this Hoth? We're going. Are we? That was CGI. I can tell. 2004 CGI. Ooh, menacing. More CGI. Or maybe not. No, that's CGI. This is when he gets in the Tauntaun's tummy? Wow. I love that they couldn't imagine that resolution would be good. It is very stylistic though. Old buddy? How long has it been? Okay, seeing the Tauntaun up close, I don't like it. It freaks me out. I'm assuming that's a Tauntaun. Whoa! Oh my gosh. The alpaca fur. I think it was just the same cut of a Tauntaun running. Han has better hair in this movie. Wasn't as full last movie, somehow. How does Harrison Ford get more hair as he ages on his head? What magical witch did he make a deal with? Not very safe to be welding, just holding the glasses up to your head. Oh, I feel romantic sparks. Sorry. Ooh, here comes Jabba. Random question. What is the High Republic? I can't tell whether it's a time period or a place or an organization, but I see it. I see it's a phrase thrown around a lot. What is the High Republic? I think it's like an era in the chronology and also an organization. I don't know though. Please tell me. I could Google it, or you guys could tell me. It's more fun if you tell me. That guy had Fawn's hair. Romantic tension. Haters to lovers. Ho ho ho. Oh, switch off. Princess Leia. Surely that would not stop him from talking. He does not have a mouth. Supposedly, it's from 300 years to 82 years before this movie. So it's like, so it is an era. For this movie? Or like A New Hope? Okay, so it's like a franchise and also a time period. And it's a new thing. That makes more sense. Oh, it's like really new. Like the first stories of it came out like this year. Oh. That's why my friend talked about it so much. "800 years after the... What is the Old Republic? What is the Old Republic? "300 years to 82 years before the destruction of the Death Star." Oh, okay. He does not look well. Oof. Those feet are gonna have to be chopped off. Ooh. That's freaky. Force, Luke. Force! Yes. It moved a little tiny bit. Keep going. Mark Hamill is not very good at swordsmanship. He should have learned more fencing. What the hell is the Old Republic? I'm on Wikipedia, but there's no like Old Republic link. Because I've heard that name a lot. Oh, I'm seeing a graphic here that's telling me about the different Republic ages. Fall of the Jedi? Wait! Wait! What are years in this universe? Because it's telling me that the Clone Wars happened like 200 years. How old are these people? What? Okay, original trilogy is right there. At -100. The Clone Wars is a full 90 years before that. Is this not years? What is this? Oh, wait. I'm reading this graphic incorrectly. Okay, I see. So the bottom part of this graphic is just the Skywalker saga. Okay, I understand now. I was reading it wrong. The Old Republic is a time period. It's like the Renaissance, the colonial era, etc. Gotcha. Gotcha. The Bad Batch? What's the Bad Batch? I've never heard this before. It's an animated series. The first season, oh, it premiered this year. That explains a lot. All the stuff I've never heard of was like from this year. The Acolyte? In April 20... Again. Filming hasn't even started beginning on that. What is this stuff? Okay. So New Republic is like after the original trilogy. Gotcha. Understood. High Republic. Apparently, the Acolyte's gonna do some important stuff because it's like the marking point in between the High Republic and the Fall of the Jedi. But there's not really much going on, like, timeline-wise, important events in the High Republic on this sheet because I guess they haven't made them yet. Oh, now it's getting my hand. That's nice. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, no. Just when it gets in its tummy. Yeah. Man. Man. Oh God. That was awful. Yoda. Where did I hear Yoda? When has he ever heard the name Yoda? How are they gonna breathe in there? There was a Disney canon reboot where they yeeted a bunch of stuff that wasn't in the main timeline. They yeeted all of the extended universe books for the most part, like books and comic books, except for a couple. There's a couple that have been retroactively added back in. But, like, I understand why they did that. It was a lot of stuff. And they wanted room to be able to create their own stuff. Because I don't think they were, like, looking over story Bible-wise. I don't think they were, like, keeping a close eye on all that extended universe stuff. Here's that guy with the awful ADR again. Didn't he die? No, it's not the same guy. It's a different voice. What about Rogue One? Oh, is that why the movie's called Rogue One? Because his call sign is Rogue One? I wonder where they shot this. Probably just a soundstage. All the snow and stuff, I mean. Oh my god, that looks like a diaper. Baby, baby, baby. That must have been a very embarrassing scene to film. So rude to Mark Hamill to even, like, have that scene. Oh, his face really got messed up. See, Kylo Ren had a very similar marks on his face, but those didn't heal. But I'm assuming Mark Hamill's are going to heal perfectly. The medical technology in Star Wars is very inconsistent. They really subtitled Chewie's laughter. That's funny. It said ha 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 ha. Nerf herder. Scruffy looking nerf herder. Oh, sweet home Alabama. No, that's bad. That was bad. That was really rough. That was unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. That's bad. That's, oh boy. Whew. Whew. I just watched this Danny Gonzalez video. I'm not subscribed to Danny Gonzalez, but the last few days I've just been like binging his content because he has some really funny videos. He did this video about these twins on TikTok that just like basically are catering to women who are like girls who are like really into Hikaru and Kaoru from Oran High School Host Club. So they just do like these really weird like low-key incest things. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's even worse because they're identical twins. Is it floating? Ha. Ha. I'm getting better. Ooh. Ha. 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 Lubak. Ever since I saw that SNL sketch that's like the Kylo Ren like undercover boss SNL sketch, I can't help but think that their little buttons on their chest are like Tic Tac containers because that's basically what the SNL sketch used. It's kind of strange that they even kind of have the concept of humans. I know that they have like differences between races, but why are there so many humans? They should have been bold and made the new Sith Lord a Wookiee. I know, cowards. It'd be like a Beauty and the Beast thing. Rey is like a beauty. I just realized there's definitely some weird fanfiction out there where Kylo Ren is a Wookiee. Oh no. I don't like to think about this. Why are his arms so skinny? He had boobs. Who was that droid? Oh, I thought he... I thought he reached up and like strangled him. I thought he like reached up and like punched him in the throat. Oh my god, that's so funny that I thought that was happening. Oh, I thought he was really trying to choke out Chewie. Oh my god. I'm happy that that they have neck support on this ship. They wear those like neck cushions that you wear on like airplanes. That's a cool shot. What do those buttons on their chest do? Are they buttons? Or are they supposed to be like rank indicators? That's so cool. So they can have good video feed. Oh my god. Me for the last time, Admiral. Force choke, force choke, force choke. Bye. So this morning I had some groceries delivered, and as I was looking through like what I could buy, I was like looking through all these different kinds of like ready-made or like packaged stuff, and there was some good stuff. Like I got like ready-made beef stew and like gratin. I'm pretty excited. After talking about all the Animal Crossing food, I really wanted soup, and I really wanted like something potato-y. Good movie budget equals good video feed. True. Honestly, this movie does look like this looks like a modern movie. I don't know if that's because of some remake stuff, but this seriously looks like a movie made in 2021. Like, just from lighting and color grading. Except for this shot. Because the last movie absolutely did not. Our first catch of the day. Oh, there's more women in this movie. Wait, I just realized. So they did have women doing cool stuff in the old movies. That's, a little bit hopeful, I guess. People were joking early in the pandemic about how Darth Vader was practicing increasing amounts of social distancing with his Force jokes. Look, they were spitting particles everywhere and he couldn't take the chance. I wonder if people criticized them when even back in the 70s, because they were like, you had 2 women in your whole freaking movie that had like 400 actors in it. You had 2 women. That's bad, bro. Even for the 70s, that's bad. Oh my god. I wish I could do a watch long stream with my dad and the prequels. I think it would be very funny. Maybe I'll just like, I'll film it and do like a supercut of it. Sounds like a lot of footage to go through though. Because my dad has very strong opinions only about the little, what are those little animals called? I think are called Wookiees, but they're not called Wookiees. My dad hates them. He hates them. He hates them more than anything ever put to film. It's very funny. But he doesn't hate the porgs, which are like the same thing. Ewoks. Were they Ewoks? 1 second, Googling. Yeah, I think it's Ewoks. They're freaky looking. I don't like Ewoks. He said, though, the reason he doesn't like them is because he thinks they're cute. And he doesn't like that they're cute. So that's why I was surprised he liked porgs. In episode 4, he choked someone directly. Then he choked someone at a distance of plus 6 feet. And now he force chokes someone over Zoom. Oh, stupid helmets. Why is that one so bad? Why is that hologram so bad? Oh, there's Wedge. That's not the guy who was talking in the first movie. That's not the same actor. Jansen? Why does that rope have such weird physics on it? I'm assuming it was hand drawn in, so maybe it's just a weird animation. Oh, the stop motion stuff they did when they put a time into it, the stop motion stuff looks really good. Whoa, that was easy. That got him. They recast him? Why are people so attached to him then? Maybe in canon he just aged a lot between the two movies. They recast him, okay. How do we know who he is in the first? Okay, they didn't say his name in the briefing though, right? They didn't say his name. Did they? They didn't say his name in the briefing though, so how were we supposed to know that was Wedge? Did they? Highly suspect. He's dubbed by a third guy? Was he the one who I kept saying had really bad ADR? That's too funny. Okay, you're explaining a lot to me. This makes sense. So he was the guy who had really bad ADR in the last movie. Well, that guy's dead. So he changed his body between episode 4, and he changed his voice between episode 4. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're right, he is an Animorph. Yeah, I gotta grab your lightsaber, Luke. Where did he get that lightsaber, by the way? Can you just buy him at the store? Surely not. Explosion. Gosh, are these called AT-ATs? They're so cool. The AT-ATs are cool. They're so big. They freak me out how big they are. Wait, on the other hand, the episode 4 dub guy plays his voice in Rogue One. What the hell? So weird. And it's Ewan McGregor's uncle? That's so... it gets weirder the more you tell me about it. No wonder he's a fan favorite. He has so much weird lore around him. Wow, that was bad CG. I mean, that was from the original movie, but it's bad. Ooh, girly scream. Han, save me. Don't grab her like that. She can run. That clearly hurt. Like, I'm sure I keep wanting to call her Carrie Underwood, and I know that's not right. Carrie. Carrie. Ugh. There's way less to comment on in this movie so far. Maybe I'm just tired. Why does he always go out to the front lines? This is rule number 1. Kylo Ren does the same thing though, I guess. This, I have to say, this is a much better movie than the one we just watched, than A New Hope. Just like, you know, structurally. I don't like these all white outfits. They're very, evocative. Although I guess the whole Empire is supposed to be Nazis, right? So that tracks. R2 looks like he got a new coat of paint. He's so pretty. Oh, blue skies. Oh my gosh. Hope I can get through all 3 movies without falling asleep. Just like, because I'm so tired. How far are we into this movie? We're 40 minutes? Okay, that's not too bad. Wait, we're 40 minutes into this movie? Okay, I take back what I said about structurally. Nothing's happened in this movie. Basically. Okay, that name also, Dagobah, also sounds familiar to me. I like how just discovering he had the Force powers made him a better pilot all of a sudden. I know he was kind of a good pilot before the first movie even started, but you know what I mean. At least that's what we're meant to believe. I just realized something. But sir, watch this. The hydro spanner, of course. Of course, the hydro spanner. Sorry, I just randomly realized that I should tell Ray that she can use the new hand thing on VTube Studio. Because I am nothing if not a thorough mother. Ray Akumako has about this much hand movement available to her, so yeah. Wait, did they meet up with Luke? I was looking away for a second. They must have not. Oh, that's a terrifyingly huge cave. Bleep, blip, blip. It was what the subtitles said. Beep, beep. Beep. Even had a question mark. Beep, blip, beep! Exclamation mark. Oh, wait, she might... Her... Maybe her hands aren't quite set up correctly, though. Oh, they aren't. Well. She can only use her fingers when they're down. It's a little weird. Distraught. More poop water? This movie has a lot of poop. Or like this fridge has a lot of poop water. This is where he meets Yoda. How did he know about Yoda in the first place? Was it Obi-Wan Kenobi force thoughting thoughts into his face? Oh my gosh. Why does he look different in this movie? Did he get a nose job? Did he get injured or something? I mean, I know he got injured in the movie, but... Speaking of, he recovered very quickly. Space magic. Ooh, no, Nessie. What are those straps around their legs even for? No, R2. Couldn't get your blaster up quick enough, Mark. Wow! Well, he's got a neck cozy too. Was he pooped out? He was pooped out. That's my headcanon. He was eaten and pooped out by Nessie. Yeah, because Obi-Wan's dream telling you, oh god, oh god, I told you it was poop water. Gosh, this set design is so cool. Talk about budget. Ooh, gosh. Oh, freaky. Just trying to get hungry for real food because all I've had today is popcorn and Beppis. Which I guess makes sense that I was starting to get hungry. 45 minutes? Okay. Is the third movie also 2 hours? I'm gonna look it up. I don't even know what the third movie's called. Return of the Jedi. It's also 2 hours. They're each exactly 2 hours long. That's wild. Yeah. This is just like a romance, this movie. Leia and Han, Luke and Yoda, and R2 and a polycule. Oh boy. I can't imagine it was good for Mark Hamill's health to be among all that fog. Surely someone got sick. I know a lot of people get very nauseous being around it a lot. That's a real snake. That's just an actual snake. Wait, doesn't Jenny Nicholson have a whole thing about snakes? That's a canon snake in the Star Wars universe. Wasn't there a whole thing about whether snakes exist in Star Wars? Or is that exclusively a Jenny Nicholson thing? There's a snake right there. I can see it. So I'm suddenly realizing I've never actually heard real Yoda's voice. I'm certainly saying that was poop. They were just both eating poop. This is really weird. You know what this is like? This is like meeting Santa and finding out that Santa is actually like a like a dog-sized cockroach. Does that make sense? Oh my god. Oh yeah, are you gonna take us to Yoda? Honestly, like, except for like the texture of his skin, his movements are really impressive. I genuinely don't even understand how they puppeted him after all of my researching of puppets. I mean, a big thing of Solo, the movie, was that like the Millennium Falcon was given an AI. So I'm assuming ships don't normally have AI, but this was like an explanation of why this ship can talk. Was that a thing? Am I remembering correctly? Oh, here's another scene. If he like licks her fingers, I'm gonna lose my mind. What is he doing? Oh, I don't like what he's doing to her hand. Yeah, I'm viscerally uncomfortable. No, and it's not because her hands are dirty. It's weird. I like how he doesn't really stop at first. Like, I know when they wrote the script, they're like, oh yeah, he holds her hand sensually, I'm sure is what it said. And then she says, my hands are dirty. But like watching it, I guess maybe some people like that. I like how I am actually properly. Can you see that I'm resting my head on my hand? It kind of is catching it. Go on, V2 Studio. There you go. Nope. I don't know where that's coming from. My index finger. There we go. Who's he kneeling to? Oh, there it is. So at this point, they know. At this point, they know that Lord Vader is like Luke and Leia's. Well, maybe not Leia. Did they make this? Did they make this movie with the knowledge that Leia is Luke's sister? Because I don't like it if they did make this movie knowing that Leia is gonna be Luke's sister. That's so small. I would feel so uncomfortable. Again, another snake. There's lots of snakes in the Star Wars universe. One hand. I called him Lord Vader. So I'm reading subtitles and they say Lord Vader a lot. So that's just what's stuck in my head. Although my friend is actually like Anakin is her favorite character. So maybe I get it from her. So she actually really likes the prequels. They're like her favorite part. Oh, I had to spend so much time listening to her talk about Anakin and Padme. Face. You turned the dark side of a piece of Anakin. Wow. Interesting. Too old to begin the training. Huh. Where Yoda? The only my problem with Yoda's puppet is his eyes are like cross-eyed. Time for more screaming ships. Yay. What the hell was that? Whoa, I don't like that one bit. Ooh, that squish noise. My knock, did he say? Yep. Terrifying. Okay, Ford. We're gonna need you to like fall over on one leg like you're on an airplane that's moving a lot. Oh my gosh. How did they get inside a beast? How'd they manage to do that? Actors. I'm acting. I am not a committee. That's foreshadowing. It's not, but... That's a butthole. You can't tell me it's not. Oh, it's a mouth. Oh my god, it's like a dune sandworm. Oh, that's freaky. Okay, that's impressive. He had to actually do that. Mark Hamill had to actually climb that like that. That's impressive stuff. At least I'm assuming. Well, okay, he didn't have to do that. So maybe he's on wires. But look at that, he's buff. More seductive. But I mean, aren't the lightsabers also the Force? Am I wrong about that? That's attacking. Or are we talking about the magic, not just using your mana? What is with these Star Wars movies and the high-waisted pants? place is strong with the dark side? Oh. Has to go in there? Okay. Another snake. I'm telling. Look at all the snakes in the Star Wars universe. Snake. And lizards. Wow. A lot of animal handling on this location. I like how he's wearing a crop jacket. Why is that so funny to me? I guess it matches his high-waisted pants. Another snake. Huh? Oh wow, this is bad slow-mo. This is horrible slow-mo. I mean, I know slow-mo didn't exist, so why did they even bother to do it like this? It's a weird effect that it gives. Why did they decide to do it like this? Oh, he won. That was easy. His neck was on fire. Maybe this scene was just like too quick. And they're like, okay, this scene needs to have more impact. Just slow the whole thing down. What a weird way to try to achieve a dreamlike effect. Beep, blip, blip, beep, beep. Says R2. But seeing that scene makes it make way more sense to me that scene in the last movie of the new trilogy, where like Rey fights her dark self, it makes that scene more sense. Well, hello, sir. Oh, is this where Boba Fett comes in? There he is. I'm a good guesser. I love he has a rocket launcher on his back. Hop, 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 hop. Boo Boo Fett. Hop. Hop. How did they get so close to an Imperial ship without noticing? Hop. I must not have been paying attention. Hop. 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 His microphone is under his nose. That's how mics work, my man. You're just gonna end up breathing all over it. Whoa. How did they achieve this? Oh, go lift up your whole ship, my man. It's sinking. Use the force. Use the force! You just learned how to use telekinesis, and you're like, how will we ever lift an object? There's no weight in the force. Yeah, there you go. His eyes are so freaky, I don't like him. Blip, blip, beep, beep. Oh. The material of that shirt is so interesting. Mm. He's just accidentally doing it? That doesn't seem... Oh no, Yoda's doing it. They had to make a whole bottom of a ship for that. Because they can't scale the water. Maybe they made it like three-quarter size or half size. Get out of the way, Luke. You'd be crushed by your own sunken poo ship. Why don't you believe it? Huh. Na, 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 na. Bye, guy. I like how they're not even bothering to show the force choking anymore. They're just showing it's getting more frequent. That's funny. Not as many iconic lines in this movie. Which makes sense. It is the second in a trilogy. The second. Oh my god. That's too funny. Look at that. It's like a tick. Ha! That's smart. That subtitle was wrong? Lando Calrissian. I never noticed that scar on Harrison Ford's chin. I don't know why. I'm not good at like picking up facial features, I think. There's like been other actors and stuff where there's like a huge scar on their face and people have been like, you've never noticed that they just have like a giant scar on their face? I'm like, no. No. Like Tina Fey apparently has like a really big scar on her face. Never noticed. I still can't even see it, to be perfectly honest with you. I genuinely don't know what people are talking about when they say that. Oh, another one. They've got a trail. I like that ship. It looks like an aardvark face. Or the aliens in The Fifth Element. Oh, Boba. Wait, his name is Boba, isn't it? Is his name Boba Fett? Like Boba, like the drink? I'm making connections today. Blip, blip, beep. Oh, he's making everything float. Look at that. I was used as a joke in Indiana Jones. Interesting. Boba. Delicious Fett. I almost got Boba for this watch along, but it just, the timing didn't work out. Is he wearing like one of those pants that just like doesn't have a zipper? I hate that. City in the clouds? Like heaven? Obi-Wan isn't dead, right? He just teleported. So like where is he? Or when Jedi die, do they just disintegrate? The top of his helmet looks like a little tapioca pearl. Or looks a little like a tapioca pearl. If I squint. I mean, it only looks like a tapioca pearl in that people's heads are round. Although, you can make tapioca pearls different shapes. Someone should make Boba Fett helmet tapioca pearls. That would be cool. It is within the realms of possibility. I'm gonna look up Boba Fett boba drink and see if anyone's done it. Boba Fett boba drink. Well, people have made the connection. There's actually a ton of t-shirts you can get where Boba Fett is drinking boba. But the most they've done is they've painted a cup to look like his helmet, and they made the boba green, and then they made the boba red. This is a whole cosplay. This is so extreme. Look at this. That's ridiculous. I was a fool to think I was the only person who would realize this. There's so much. There's so much fan art of Boba Fett drinking boba. Wow. There's so many t-shirts. That cosplay is so good. Where are they landed now? Oh gosh. Endless. What a snack. I'm not fully sure I can sit through another 2-hour movie, I'll be honest. Unless someone tells me that the third one is the best one. I don't think I can sit through it today. Or at least on stream. Like, I'll watch it while I'm doing something else. But the thought of sitting here and only watching Star Wars is a little bit hard for me. The third one is okay. Oh, it's Lando! That wig is a lot. Backstroke of the West is genius. What the hell is Backstroke of the West? Well, this is an iconic line. Oh, the inside of his mouth is weird. Oh, it got my angry face there for a second. But you didn't know I could do that. Backstroke of the West is a fully dubbed over back translation of... Oh, I've watched that. I've actually watched quite a bit of that. Wasn't it like an actual, like official English dub from the Chinese dub or something like that? Wasn't it like an actual official thing? I need to ask someone what they know about that. I have a friend who's like really into China. Chinese culture. Is this... Oh, Silver Arm. Yes, I've actually watched quite a bit of Backstroke of the West. I don't know why I did that. Oh, a bootleg, right? Yeah. Wait, did he just lose his arm? Wait, so he gets the silver arm in this movie? Oh, there he is. He's just like not even looking in the right direction at all. He looks totally different. He gained a lot of weight. So Obi-Wan did die? Did he just kill himself? Did he just be like, Jedi, activate! And like, go to another plane of existence? Is that how Jedi die? Wow, that's weird. That's really weird. He's one with the Force now? So you're telling me, here's what happened. Here's what happened. He was in the middle of a battle and he's like, okay, I'm about to lose this battle. Let me just like attain enlightenment in half a second. he's just like, whoa. They ran out of money to pay the actor. He's right there. They had still to pay the actor. Is he a famous actor? Who is it? That's so funny though. What's with the hands? He became more powerful than Darth Vader could possibly imagine, but he can't do anything. All he can do is advise. Arguably, he's lost quite a bit of autonomy. Like a lot of it. I must go, my people need me. What is that actually from? Googling it. Because that feels like a Star Wars line. Is it literally just a meme? That doesn't sound right. It's from The Simpsons? That's shocking. It's a meme from The Simpsons. Wow. Ooh, that's a cool outfit. Leia's. Wait, I need to see the front of it first. He was super famous back then? Okay. Yes, this is my favorite Leia outfit. If I were to cosplay Leia, this is absolutely the one I would wear. I wouldn't cosplay Leia, but this is the one I would wear. He's more powerful in the metaphorical sense. What does that mean? They do love to use metaphors, these Jedi. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. No, like, he's, like, actually dead. And when I say that, I mean he's not dead, but he is actually dead. Oh my god. Oh, this is actually harrowing. This is actually harrowing, what's happening on screen right now. Oh my god. It's a fantastic Leia outfit. And it's all hand-stitched, too. Can you see that? Wow. And of course, Lando coming in with the drip. Absolutely. Lando has the best outfits in this series. I really thought he said having trouble with your broad for a second. Having trouble with your broad? Lando has drip. Leia has an absolutely awesome outfit. I love that cloak. And I really thought Lando said having trouble with your broad. Which really would have come out of nowhere. Um, yeah. This is an awesome scene. Han's outfit's also really cool. Everyone in the City of the Clouds has awesome outfits. It's a trap! But It's a Trap's not from this, it's from the prequels, right? See, I know things. Oh my gosh. Gotta put 3PO back together. He has 2 arms there, so... It's a Trap is the Return of the Jedi. What am I watching right now? Empire Strikes Back. Oh, okay, so it's the next one. You know, I like The Last Jedi because the subtitles for this are wild. Because like the whole point, the whole theme was that anyone can be a Jedi, right? That was like the whole theme, or anyone can at least access the Force, which is such a very cool theme. And also, is he gonna put him in the thing? Is he gonna case him in that material I can't remember the name of? Yeah, he is. Maybe not. Is he gonna try to torture him? Why does Boba Fett have hair on him? Does Boba Fett have an Australian accent? He's no good to me, Dad. That wasn't even good. That wasn't even close to an Australian accent, actually. See, he's calling him Han. Names are just an idea in this world. What was I saying? It's gone now. They dubbed who over with the actor from the prequels? I've completely lost my train of thought. It's all gone. I don't have enough caffeine in me. Is Leia in a different outfit now? She sure is. They gave her time to change. That's actually really funny. They never even asked me any questions. Oh, they're all calling him Han. Is his name Han? Has his name been Han Solo this whole time? Oh, Boba Fett is voiced by Jango Fett from the prequels. That's very strange. That stance that guy's taking is wonderful. Han Solo. He's been Han Solo this whole time. We all say Han. The set here is so cool. It's Han, not Han. See, I don't know which one you were correcting, though. It's this, not this. Hans Solo. Haynes Solo. It's Han, not Han. But they've all been saying Han. Leia even said Han. Unless they just decide to retroactively change it later on. I have only heard them say Han in this movie. I mean, to be fair, they also say Leia. Some of them say Leia, but usually it's like an accent difference. But it's such a weird, consistent inconsistency in these movies. Hans Olo. Haynes Olo. You guys have been getting it wrong this whole time. It's actually Haynes Olo. Oh, the carbon. Okay, it was just carbon. Why do you think it was like carbonite? His eyes look terrifying there. Put him in. Why is that so funny? Put him in. Hey, throw that guy in there. Put him in. Haynes Olo. Huh? Ha. Oh. Wow. That's such a rude thing to say. Absolutely rude. How dare he not return the favor? That's so cocky. If I were her, I would leave him at that moment. Like, yes, I'm sad that you're dying or whatever everything is happening. But also, how dare you? I know. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, that's so funny. They weren't sure if he was going to be in the next movie. That's wild. Can you imagine if he wasn't in the next movie and this whole thing just never got resolved? Like, or as far as Leia and Hans. Wow, that's an awful face to be frozen with. He's too much of a scoundrel, he can't say it. Oh, it is carbonite. So that bounty hunter was really double dipping, huh? Because he was working for Vader, but now he also gets the bounty for Jabba. That's cheating. My teachers didn't let me double dip like that when I was in school. He hates playing Hans Olo. That's weird. Why? Is it just like the annoyingness of being on a set so complicated that has a lot of like prep? Because it seems like exactly like the kind of character he would like to play. And it's like such a cool character. Why does he hate it so much? It's really strange to me. That is not a great face. How did he get here? What's floating? Why would you bring R2? He's so slow and so obvious. And loud. Wow. Exactly. This is exactly what I was talking about. If you hadn't brought R2, this wouldn't have been a problem. Now that Haynes Olo is out of the way, Luke, we can finally be together. Sweet home Alabama. This white jumpsuit is also a cool outfit. It's a trap! It's a trap! So they know he's there now. Like, this is gonna be easy for them to get him. Like, this is a finite amount of space that they're in. It's like one building, you know? Ooh, my neck is really messed up. I don't think I can do a third movie. My neck is, like, bothering me. My neck and back. My... Okay, anyways. Apparently Ford didn't like Solo's character. He has multiple reasons why. Oh. That's really strange. Wait, is this where... He's just, like, messing with him, Vader is. He's definitely learned how to handle his sword better, so that's cool. Whoa, that was a weird cut. That was a very strange cut. You're sleeping in the same trailer as Chewbacca and he never took the suit off. That's a cool jumpsuit. Maybe that's what I would cosplay. Hans Olo. Again, I have no idea what my camera is detecting as a hand. There's no hand here. There is a hand. See, they're all saying hand. Hans Olo. Haynes Olo. This really is a middle movie, huh? Like, we're 20 minutes left and there's no end in sight. They're just gonna set up them going to Jabba the Hutt, which I assume is in the next movie. Maybe I'm totally wrong about that. Maybe they go see Jabba and that's where it ends. Because we still have to see Leia in her little prison outfit, right? We're trying to save Han from the bounty hunter. Trying to save Hans Olo from the bounty hunter. Using space wizardry. was bad CG. Or bad effects. It was probably just effects. Hand effects. This is where we find out that he's his dad, right? Has to be. Whoa, that was cool. Oh, he's chopped in half. Sorry, but that's not how. Oh my god! That jump was very funny to be with his legs together like that. Woo! Whoa, what the hell was that? Okay, come on. He just superheroed himself out. He just literally like Superman flew out of there. What the hell was that? Luke, I am your father. Anyone who complains that, like, in the newer movies, like, you can't do that with the Force. You can clearly do whatever the hell you want with the Force. Okay, remember there was that one part where, like, everyone was like, you can't fly with the Force. Leia was flying. We literally just watched Luke fly with the Force. Force gives you super speed times every movie you're in. What I'm saying is Star Wars fans are fake fans. I'm the only real Star Wars fan. The Force is and was a plot device. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Lightsabers will always be the coolest cultural contribution that Star Wars has ever made to society. Lightsabers are so cool. Like, that is absolutely undeniable. They're like, there's something so simple about them, but like so genius. Lightsabers are awesome. Now, that said, I will never be one of those people who spends $100 on a lightsaber. Because it's not a real lightsaber. Like... Oh, here it is. He is in rough shape. Atu, hurry! What is this weird green screen work? Oh boy. It's like all CG. Wait, so his whole point is that he's supposed to know a ton of languages. Then why does everyone also just know a ton of languages? Doesn't that make him quite obsolete? I'm spinning around in my chair. That subtitle was different than what he said. There's been a couple times in this movie specifically where they've simplified the line. Like, it means the same thing, but they, like, removed words and, like, shifted them around to make it easier an easier subtitle to read, which is very strange to me. R2 would die in this situation. He's so slow. Oh, he said Leia. He said Leia. Deploy the fire extinguisher. Here we go. Here we go. Here comes the moment. Darth Vader's his father. No! It's like that Dumbledore clip. R2-D2 can't die. He's the main character. The lightsabers in this movie look so much better. You could tell they were really rushed in the last movie. Like, really rushed. Like, they, like, straight up didn't even finish drawing a lot of the frames. They look really good in this movie has, like, 4 times the amount of budget. It's wacky. You are beaten. It's useless to resist. Well, Obi-Wan wasn't exactly destroyed. He just, like, whomps himself up to the hyperspace or whatever. He plugged in. He's in the metaverse now. Whoa! Here it comes. Not enough. He didn't tell you enough. Wait, what? That's really a twist. I'm sorry, guys. God, Mark Hamill's face is really... There's a reason Mark Hamill's lines are not part of the iconic part of this. Oh my god, his face! Oh my god! This is like... comedic. The galaxy as father and son. I like how he's like, I have 3 options. I join him, I get killed by him, or I just jump down into darkness, and he chooses to jump down into darkness. I guess of those 3, that is the most Jedi response. Wow, that is some interesting CG. Probably not CG. Oh my god, what the hell? I mean, it's like 70s CG. I don't think that's the new CG. If that's a new CG, that's rough. How did he do that? Oh, he uses force powers to fly again! Mark Hamill got into a serious car accident between movies. That's why his face is like that. Oh! Okay. I remarked on that earlier in the movie. I was like, why does his face look literally completely different? Okay. I'm not crazy. His face actually is different. That's kind of reassuring, I'll have to be honest. I was really sitting here like, I'm just crazy. Like, I am just crazy. There's no way he's just like a different face. That's why he got smacked in the face by a wampa in that first scene. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I noticed that, like, I was like, did he actually... Oh, wow, that must have hurt real bad. Cause like I noticed that they did that, and I felt when I was watching it, I was like, this feels like he actually got an injury, but like, and then after he healed, I was like, oh, did he, like, his face is like literally different. Did he actually get injured? He like definitely actually crushed his nuts in that last stunt. Absolutely. Talking about No Nut November, right? That was real pain, yeah. CG, 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 2004 CG. Actually, though, in this movie, it's way harder to tell what's like 2004 CGI and just the movie. Okay, I'm not crazy. I was like, what the hell is that sound? And I thought it was outside. I was like, what? Who is making that sound? I thought maybe it was the movie, but no, there's like some kids playing outside. It's a cool ship design. I don't know why you'd need that giant flipper on the top. Like, it seems like it'd be like, you know, to like steady itself with the air, but there's no air in space. So, yeah. Nope. Sweet Home Alabama. Space aerodynamics. You know, that vacuum of space aerodynamics, you know. That what's the Latin for non or like un or opposite? Unaerodynamics. Oops. Oh my gosh. I have to say, you can put a lot of faults on George Lucas's writing. He's really good at making characters that like have core flaws that are like able to be developed on and like shown in the movie well and stuff like that. He does a good job. See, he doesn't even get the silver arm here. What the hell? Ouch. What do you mean, ouch? He doesn't have nerves. There's no more scream. There's not a lot of screaming ships in this one. Ha! Oh my gosh. Now, in that scene, we see Darth Vader using his force powers to influence Luke's thought processes, which you could say is kind of the reverse of what Leia does in the last new trilogy movie, where she turns, what's his name, good. See? New trilogy not as bad as people think. New trilogy not as bad as people think. One last piece of popcorn. He's got a silver leg now. No silver arm. Just kidding, more popcorn. Once I start eating popcorn, I can't stop. It's so addictive. It's all that butter and salt. Tatooine. I know that movie. That planet. May the force be with you. And with you too. What? Oh, that freaks me out. I don't like it. Whoa! It looks so real because they didn't have money to give him a robot arm for the rest of the, times he's on screen. You've seen more of Jenny Nicholson's videos on the new trilogy than the actual movies? I like the new movies. I mean, I like The Last Jedi. I don't like the very last one. They still give him a black glove? Why? It clearly looks exactly like his old hand. I love Jenny Nicholson. And there we go. That's the end. Luke ends up with Leia, and Jenny Nicholson is one of my favorite YouTubers, I gotta say. Hand? I have such a hard time finding my hand. Okay, so yeah, we're not gonna watch the next one because I don't have it in me. I just don't have it in me. I'm sorry, I just really don't. They have Kylo Ren together, movie over. But yeah, I'll probably do another one of these because I do want to watch the rest of the movies. But I just have a hard time like sitting down in like one place for so long, Yeah. Luke ends up with Leia. Han's Olo is having an awkwardly long day with the inside of a block of carbonite. Yeah. Well, I mean, he ends up with himself, just like is proper, right? But yeah, so I'm definitely gonna do another one of these like very soon, like probably next week. I don't know exactly when next week, maybe Saturday, because these do take a long time. So Saturday's a good time to do them because I have a lot more time on the weekend. So we'll probably watch episode 6 and 1. That doesn't make any sense. I guess we just do episode 6. Maybe sometime like during this week we'll just watch episode 6 like in the evening, I guess. Yeah, that's what we'll do. There you go. It's a date. I don't know what day. I'll figure that out. Keep an eye on my schedule both here on YouTube and my community posts, and also on Twitter. I always post my schedules on Twitter and everything. And yeah, a lot more streams to do this week. I'm gonna be streaming unpacking. I'm gonna be streaming 3D modeling, and obviously the movie, and lots to do. Kind of endless amounts of stuff to do. So I'll see you guys this week. If you haven't liked the video, please like the video. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. I might as well do the YouTubers types of things, right? Liking the video is actually very helpful for like a small creators, especially because it tells YouTube that like, oh, you liked this thing, then I guess other people who like the things that you like will also like this thing, and then, you know, stuff gets recommended to them. Anyways, thank you. Goodbye. I gotta do it.